So, welcome back to the stream. Let's see. The audio is muted again. And also I need to adjust the chat. I'll be right back. I forgot. Oh, wait. It actually works. It actually works. How nice. But I need to, might I need to adjust the chat? Real quick. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that should be it. So, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Audio should be working? Yeah. Yes, okay. Alright. We are back with Valhalla. And it shows me the intro again. We have already seen that, so I'm gonna skip that. So, we are back with Valhalla. Yeah, I forgot to include the link to the chat, so I just had to do that real quick. And we are here with audio, very nice, and we're going to continue Valhalla bartending in a dystopian cyberpunk city. I'm very curious of what kind of characters and guests we're gonna meet today. Last time was already very crazy, so we'll see what happens. How are you doing, Sayef? I hope you didn't interrupt your study time. I would feel so bad if like you didn't pass your exam because of me. Friendly and not mature game. I mean, I kept the warning just in case. That's not a warning. This is the warning. I kept it around. Ah man. So I think I'm gonna start and load the game. I already loaded it up earlier because I wanted to see some of the music. Because I wanted to like test out the music and see what kind of music I'm gonna choose for this session. Welcome to the stream, Victor. Nice. Wait, how do I pronounce your name? I'm gonna call you Victor. I know he's beloved. He's a very dear friend of mine too. Hey. Oh, very nice. So we are back with Jill. Last time we did some bartending. We did buy her a new song, which we're gonna test out this time. And we're gonna see what happens today. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She was surely focused at work. How nice. So let's do that. Alright,
Did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost?
Hey! What do you mean, hey? Your cat was talking to you. Anyway, we already did the entire phone thing, I think. We do have, apparently, some new messages, but I think we already read for that. Yeah, we had an earthquake last time. I remember that. Yeah. Kirimiki is confirmed as the best pop star in history. I think you had that too. By Donovan Dawson. Oh boy. Yeah. I for one welcome our new Robocop overload. I remember that. Gloria is apparently also a person. Content blocked in your region. Damn. Alright. I think we are going to go straight to work. Let's see what kind of bartending we're gonna happen today. So, first day, December 15th. Yeah. So, good evening. Hey, John is back. Oh, hi there. Oh, hello. New face. Alma. What kind of voice do I give her? I think I'm gonna give her the calm voice that I gave Kiramiki last time. Because it didn't really fit Kiramiki. I think Kiramiki has a more of an idol voice, and I'm gonna give Alma the voice that I gave Kiramiki. I was expecting the bar to be different before the opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Leonidas. What? that's a different name. Gillian. Marcelo. Very different. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to take along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? I think because of her blue appearance, I feel like her voice is calm. She can change from calm from idle to idle. Yeah. Alma's very mature and normal. Yeah, I can see. Like, she has this mature thing already. And I'm also going to give, like, Dorothy probably a bit more of a childish voice, which is going to be disturbing, but we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Jukebox time! So I did prepare some songs that I wanted to test out today. I made like 3 different lists. I have a chill list, I have a dance list, and I have a I don't really feel that type of music list. So let's see. There's 2 that I definitely wanted. And that is Your Love is a Drug, because it's a new song. Let's see. And actually Snowfall too. Like, you know, Your Love is a Drug, Snowfall. What else do we have? What else do we have? Renee, why not? Everything will be okay. All Systems Go is more of a dance song, but why not? Let's do some dancing in between. The Gaze That I Invited is on my good list, I think. Yes, let's do that. Who was I? Every Day is Night. Welcome to Valhalla is very nice. Every Day is Night. It's more of a dance song, but sure, why not? Yeah, I remember the song. I remember the song. And then, let's see. The Answer Lies Within. I can't even remember. Ah, yes, that's a good song. Dawn Approaches is a good song. Renewed Hope, Reminiscence. Oh, I think we're ready. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. So, time to mix drinks and change lives. We're already starting with a peppy song. Alright, let's go. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? To G... Apparently Kiramiki is bad handwriting. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. It's definitely the second one. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday, before her concert actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more actually. B-Link? The stoic looking duo, right? Yeah, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. Whoa, okay. Who's Damien? Gee. I see, want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Should I be? I don't know Damien, I can't judge. We've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or 2. Oh, okay, well, in that case, I don't give a crap. Do you want a drink? You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like that guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? For what? Oh yeah, we're gonna pretend that he was marriage material. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Dang, I like Jill, she's amazing. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filing your phone's memory. Dang, are you trying to get back at me? That's a low blow, Alma. That's a low blow. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? What do you care, John? Go back to your bathroom. How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a Oh, you're a hacker. Well, good to know. Good to know. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You? Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. I'm also bad touch. Chill. They're so embarrassed. Alright, let's make a bad touch. Bad touch. We're nothing but mammals after all. Sour, classy, vintage. A bad touch is 2 Bronson extract. I hope I remember everything from last time. But I should be able to. 2 powdered delta, 2 flanagite. 4 cametrine. I don't think I want to double it. We're doing it on the rocks and mixed. Okay. Let's go. Bad touch. Ooh, green. Greenish. Alright, let's go. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Did that person also invent a brand tea? Some people have quite a silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. Who's laughing? Oh, Jill is laughing. I see. Jill, you're funny. So, who's Damien again? I can't remember. The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. Don't judge people by their cars. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. That's bad? That sounds fun. Why would you say no to that? LARP? Live action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did you roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock Fairs? Maybe? Sounds familiar. Lava's great. Yeah, Lava's great. It's like D&D, just more advanced. Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud. Oh, and do other things? Those are hippies, yeah. Oh, that's... He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. Well, fair enough. If he was like the fun type who like doesn't drink, just chill, that would be nice. If I stay with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does. But if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still certainly disappointed. Alright, you want another drink? And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? We're not talking about me, we're talking about you. How dare you address the bartender? Last night, oh really? Thank you, Jill, for that information. Your cat doesn't get... Jesus Christ. Leave the cat out of this. A year ago, it was messy. Oh damn, alright. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Ay, dear lord. Really? Gillian? Fuckboy, what? Go back to your bathroom. Go back to your bathroom. Hey there, Kenya. Hey there. Welcome to the stream. Poor John, yeah. People have different needs and priorities, most definitely. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? It's gonna be fine. I mean, like I said, we have a cat, so we have a warm cuddle thing. Using as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Sounds nice. dozing off knowing that they're watching you, protecting you. Jill's like, Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink. Jill's like, I'm done here. What happened when you were away? It's nothing much. We got a new guest and she has lots of boyfriends that are very short-lived. That's about it. That's about it. And also the music is going crazy right now, dang. I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking. I'll making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Damn. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh. Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Promo drinks. Like... promo drinks. So one of these, apparently. We already had a piano man and piano woman, so that's boring. How about Grizzly Temple? This one's kinda unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Oh, okay. And, Bloom Light? It's so unnecessarily brown. Okay. Unnecessarily brown. Spicy bromo and plant. Okay. Sensdar. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Damn! Are they all bad? Damn, Jill. Seriously. Huh. Maybe a piano man. No. But they're so common. I don't... I might do a Bloom Light. All aged, on the rocks, and mixed. I'm gonna go with Bloom Light. Why not? Why not? It's unnecessarily brown. And no one has ordered that one before. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks. And mix some time. Oh. I did something wrong. But what did I wrong? What? I'm confused. What? I have no idea what I did wrong. Wait, I got 4 of them. Aged. Oh, I did read this line. I did not read this. Okay. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, let's go with both of these apparently. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. Mix, stop. Bloom Light. Very brown. Let's serve it. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. They leapt at a chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. Like first a bad touch and all this. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason he left the Stamen is because he was too deep into a routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines. As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Yeah, tell me. I'm also interested. That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepare just for occasions like this. Let's go, give it to me. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. I don't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Now we're talking about Anonymous. Oh no. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity, yeah? Did they wear masks, by the way? The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. What if Alma is Alice Rabbit? That would be funny. I mean, it would be far-reaching, but hey, why not? I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using their name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risk or consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Do you want more alcohol? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, you wanna hang out sometime? Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. By the way, how's the music? Is it too loud? Because if it's too loud, I can probably make it a little bit lower. Little bit lower. Little bit lower. There. This is pretty loud in my ear, and I thought it was last time it was a bit loud. Even hackers have codes and etiquette, yeah. Jill, shut up. Jill, last time it was the guests, now it's you, and do I need to throw you out? Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. It's a bit loud in my ear, so I did lower it a little bit. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, there we go. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason to keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I mean, that's relatable. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? Well, that's not too bad. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big brandtini, easy enough. Big brandtini. Okay, so wait. If you want to make it big, can we do 12? Let me see. Let's check it out. Can we do that? Oh, okay. That works. All right. Catch me by surprise, why don't you? So, oh wait. She wanted a big one, so all aged and mixed. Just checking if everything's okay, but it seems fine. Brandtini, okay. There we go. That looks like the last drink, to be fair. Here. You know, Brandtini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of Vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what people you work for might be doing with the information you provide?
Not really.
You don't? Do you worry what happens when people leave this place drunk? Yeah, actually, I do a lot. Not really, most of the time.
Well, neither do I.
Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions you to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with a client or... I don't. It's always from behind, as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because my... Alright. So basically she gets hit on because she's pretty. That I see. Alright. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself... I getcha. Just she's very popular. I mean, she's very pretty. I like the hair a lot. It's very nice. They aren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Upward hair. You mean her fringes? I find it fun. Take care. Hello, sugar. Oh no. Who is calling me sugar at this time of day? Ow! Oh dear lord. He's back. Oh my god. Alright. Do you want a big beer again? Alright, I'm prepared. Let's go. Let's go for it. I mean, to be fair, he's fine. He's okay. Like my pop used to say, never touch. Shut the hell up. I'm gonna tell myself to shut the hell up now. Never mind, he's bad. He's bad. That's just not... I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. Whatever, Mr. Donovan. Hard as fuck, that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? How did Queen call him again? Sue. Because he said, call me Sue. So she did. I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something like he likes kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Okay. I'm gonna be happy about that. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving your drinks or food. It's true. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. 3 days and he's already has a usual drink. It's a big beer. It's a big beer. Okay, so. And a lot of alcohol. Yep. All mixed, nothing else, nothing in addition. Mixing time. And it's a big beer. Here you go. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I know. I've seen her. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan G. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of another outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see.
Oh, wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you'd find out when you get the right people drunk. You're not even drunk yet! Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah. Yeah, she came by. Why are you calling her that? That Lilith was here, yes, yes.
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit? She has stalkers? Do you want to know that? No. Gossip worthy? She has stalkers?
No.
Tabloid worthy? She has stalkers?
No.
Jill is a woman of principle. Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm gonna spill the drink on top of your head if you want that.
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her, or that you didn't already know.
That she has stalkers, for example. Fine. Hey, kid. You think... Why would I care? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of adult movies where they have them, but they could be modded, you know. So yesterday, while interviewing the singer, Lilith chick, I kept wondering... If you wonder about the stupidest things, mister. Things that cannot be said on stream. Yep, I still have my warning open. Still have my warning here. Right there. This game contains mature themes and crude language. Alright. It's right here. The warning is right there. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Yeah, I'm curious about those as well. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not something on the Lilith look good? Bunch of guys and a Lesbo engineer wondering if the latest models says, shut the hell up. Why am I playing this game again? Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
Thank you, Jill. You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on a singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbringers?
No, really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. Okay. I read their manifesto in a bathroom once. Interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. Alright. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses and something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What are them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. And that they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
That'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay, Bleeding Jane. Just for you. Say the name of the string 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. That's the one. That's the one, okay. All blended, alright. Spicy, classic, and sobering. I could make it big, but he did say it was a quick day for him, that he still had some stuff to do, so maybe not big. Not sure. I mean, to be fair, there's no alcohol in this, so I could just double it, I think. Debating that. A big drink for a big man. True. Let's do that. And there's no alcohol, as far as I can tell, so let's give him a big drink. Why not? And it's blended. Na 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 na. Bleed, Jane. All right. So here you go. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? The incident with the bears. She's very famous. She's out running some air... Bears? I think that Jill's the only one just not knowing about her boss. 6 years ago, I cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And and you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then too. I heard someone there suggested that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Through it so hard her arm fell off. Jesus Christ, the stories about that woman. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Okay. He's rich. Please come again. Yeah. Alright! Oh, nice first day, I suppose. Did have a newbie and a newcomer. Well, I mean, Alma is not a newcomer, but for us, she's a newcomer. And now, break time. Alright. It's now safe to keep playing. Jukebox time. Do we want those again? Maybe, let's see. What else do we have here? Skyline was nice, I think. Other than Big D Joys of Words, the first part was fine. Yeah. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I don't know what songs. If you have any song suggestions, just let me know. Like, I do have a list, but I actually don't know what I want. I think I'm gonna keep that for now. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my VTC regional manager. Everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Ryan said we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything is put in order. They did say something like that in the beginning of the game, like the bar is closing down or something. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you as soon as possible after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually.
He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before.
Ah, yeah, he does have a criminal background. Who?
The one who bought a levitation
potion and then threw himself off a building. Whoa.
Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. He used weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this.
Just who is Gil?
I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together.
Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. Gillian, did you hear all that? You guys know I can hear you, right? I was wondering about that. He's just standing next to us and we're like, do you know about Gillian? Do you know what he's up to? Damn. Alright. Poor John, indeed. Oh, pink. This place looks familiar. Oh, whoa. What do we have here? Pink? There's a cat girl with a cyberpunk eye. Damn, that's some design right there. I like the ears, very cute. The hair, well, could be better. I don't like noodle hair. But the eye and the ears are cool. And the cross on her chest, pretty nice.
It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now?
Say was the white knight, like the cutie patootie. She was adorable. Oh, Say's best friend, okay. Excuse me?
I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that?
Sure. So, was it a piano woman? It was probably the piano woman. Pretty sure it was a piano woman. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Sweet promo and happy. Okay. Alright, why not? Let's go for it. Too powdered. Free Fana Guide. Free Comotrine. All aged and mixed. The answer is correct. So, P-Woman with the heart upside down. Here you go. Jill, don't say the same thing as I do. Here you go. What kind of voice do I give her? She looks very serious.
Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi.
Stella Hoshi, my pleasure.
Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes?
Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this year the last time. The helmet, oh yeah.
Oh god. So she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh?
Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Oh, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she's a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. Her voice mysterious and serious, yeah. I see. So did she recommend you this place or... We're meeting here today. Oh, she's coming along, that's nice. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. with dog smell. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on the glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? Are you a fan? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it?
Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you feel with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash! Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Aw, say. Yeah, don't worry. I take it ever say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Creator's dearest friend. I remember we had that last time. Creator's dearest friend. We had that last time. We definitely had that last time. Alright. Why is she quizzing me on stuff? Definitely had it last time. But which one was it? Fringe Weaver? Like a drink? No, that's not it. That's what? No. Piano Man? Mars Blast? No. Sunshine Cloud. No? Sugar Rush. No? It definitely appeared last time. It definitely appeared last time, but I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, I'm going through it right now. They used to sparkle. No, this string does not represent no relation to Heron Cannon. Thermometer. Supposed to mean a punch made of innards. Drinking. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. One of these will make you all sweet or blues, unnecessarily brown, so you don't have a drink, traditionally brewed beer, we're not mammals. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. It definitely was mentioned last time though. It definitely was mentioned last time. Like Jill did tell an entire story about it. She was like, oh, this drink actually was made by a guy for his friend. Maybe it was the Piano Man. Maybe it was the Piano Man. I think it was the Piano Man actually. Can I save? I mean, we saved just before. Let's see if it's the Piano Man. Let's gamble a little bit. And hey. Hey ho. Hey ho ho. Gambling time. On the rocks and mixed. Alright, I think it was the Piano Man. Let's go for it. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? I'm so glad I remember that. I think that was the only drink she really talked about. So, anyway, may I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. What the hell is a cat boomer? She's like an old cat. Cat boomer, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. Nanomachine rejection. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it though. Okay, boomer. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into it for the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Not really. Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? And she's giving me quiz questions. But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry, I'm late. Say, I think. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. Alright. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you were wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Yeah, actually I did well. Gonna pat myself on the shoulder. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? There'll be 2 French weavers then. You have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass of for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Say, it is 1 for each. Don't worry, you'll see. They have a fun friendship, I see. Alright, 2 French weavers. That's a lot of alcohol. That's the one. Alright. Lots of fringe. It's all aged and mixed. Okay, slot 2. Doing this. Same way. Okay, 2 French weavers. Yeah, should be fine. Pure alcohol. Yep, let's go. 2 French weavers. So? This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. I mean, it was pretty obvious. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry.
Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? It would be a good information.
Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting out at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you're worried?
I'll refrain for now.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors.
Rumors?
They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge.
Yeah.
I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance?
You're quite strong, but...
I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything.
Aww. They have a nice friendship.
Would it make you feel safer?
Maybe.
I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations.
Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming safe?
Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer.
Okay then, take care.
Bye! She's such a worrywart.
That means she cares about you.
I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
So, there is a stuck button and my boss is a city goober and she'd put on the helmet. Bacon?
Not that I mind. I'm just curious.
Now, you know how some things absorb the smell of whatever's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. We definitely put bacon into our drinks. Gel, please.
I see.
Do you believe all that stuff about tension growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights?
To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. But I don't want to investigate too deeply.
What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish.
Damn, that's not good. That's not good.
Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Saibatsu Corp main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, it kinda worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless.
Too much politics, huh?
It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me.
I understand Stella's preoccupation, yeah.
Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts.
Oh. Oh boy, here she is. The one I've been dreading. Oh dear lord.
Finally, Dorothy has come back to Valhalla.
Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients.
Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
I have a customer. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they started grabbing me, you could say.
Dorothy, shut the...
Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having.
You always do that. You just gotta fringe me.
Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright.
Alright. 2 blue fairies are due. 2 dualities in one place. Yep. So, blue fairy time. Optional Comatrine. Honestly, she already had a lot of Comatrine. But the other one probably wants a bit of Comatrine. Oh god. We're gonna do a bit of Comatrine. Because I don't know which thought is the one with which person. I could do like different ones. But I have no idea how they react to one another. Oh boy. A bit of a Comatrine. Just a teeny tiny. We already had a lot. A bit of aged and mixed. Ah, that's the first blue fairy. I mean, yeah, it's left and right. Ah, wait. So I could make her without Comatrine. I might do that actually, if it's like same as on the left side, right? So I think I'm gonna give her one without alcohol. Because I worry about her and I don't want her to be unsafe. So, aged and mixed. So that's the one without alcohol. And then we're gonna give another one with a little bit of alcohol. So I think she can probably take 3 or something. So, yeah, all aged and mixed. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's serve it.
2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say.
Say.
Yes.
Good job, Say. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh boy, that was funny.
Say. Yes. Say. Say. Say, why did you buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Well, she's cute.
Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having any ulterior motive. That includes
That guy over there. Gillian, why are you being the butt of the joke?
What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault.
How so?
How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying.
Yeah, that's why Say is great.
Coupled with the fact that you're here in with what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that some activities are far too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, that's the extent of it. I believe you. Thank you.
You say she's the first one, but what about that? What about Dio giving you a ticket the other day?
Who? Oh yeah, the little with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat.
Ouch.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. But I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have.
And she is from the White Knights. Healer division at the very least. Gotta stare at Dorothy now.
Your tongue is VA-11 B069 with her DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Rialta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from his fingertips.
What?
So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentation and Modification Law on the topic of ballistic augmentation. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to wield firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do?
Probably nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I guessed.
I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade?
Yeah, why do you need bullets? I mean, maybe in your line of work you want to protect yourself?
A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I wanna be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bit bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. And yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault.
Say is fantastic. I love her.
Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill.
Bye, Say. Come back.
Bye-bye.
Please come again. Yep. Why are you crying? I thought she was gonna take me away. Oh, well, she's nice. Don't worry about it. It would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years.
Do, if I behave well.
Okay. And that's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
Very prehensible, intuitive.
Also it vibrates. Oh, okay. Cool. Extra flexible joints?
Do you really need to ask?
No, actually I don't. Yeah, I have nothing against Dorothy. What I have something against is the people who hire her. I have a problem with those people. Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible.
Pouting time.
And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all?
Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
Shouldn't I be good at this then too? I'm a bartender. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lytham. What can you say about me then?
Let's see.
Dorothy, I'm gonna throw you out. You're very, very something. Frustrated.
It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past.
Are you calling me out?
Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball.
Poor Jill.
Oh boy, that actually hit the nail on the head. I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face.
I can't read you. Okay.
But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am. But if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stop for some time.
Hell no. Hell no. Go. Go and become an adult.
Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come far. Rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Ah, Gillian, if you only knew. Shut up, John.
Everything done?
Yeah.
Hey, boss. This might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came to the bar?
Yeah, about that.
When you came to submit your contract?
Yeah, why?
Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was
Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar.
Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it and got stuck.
Why do you get stuck in things?
It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it.
Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? Bacon? A straw and some butter.
Oh yeah, clever solution.
Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident at Helmet yesterday. So many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. How? Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z's and S's better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Oh boy. Oh boy, I see. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Alright, that's it for today. Ooh. So, 10,000. Hey, nice. We had no mistakes. Beautiful, beautiful. Got some commissions, got some payment, got some tips. 900 tips, nice, nice. Flawless service bonus. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. 300, what? Is that because of the song? Maybe. Maybe. Good job with the quizzes, nice, okay. Cool. $800 has been charged to your account to renew membership to Shining Fingered. Just subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday. Happy not birthday. Is that from Alice Rabbit? Happy not birthday.
You really like that website, huh?
I have needs. Alright, let's see if something up in the internet. Today. Danger You! Oh boy, more Alice Rabbit. Let's go for the Mickey concert first. Did we already have that? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I never left. Was just lurking. Do not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any idea of the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. I think we read that before. So she's a childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. I think think we had that. Pretty sure. How about Alice Rabbit? Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember the time they posted here to announce an attack? Yeah, remember the cybercrime. December 17 will come. The second retribution birth is coming. We think we had that too. Yeah, we had that too. So Alice Rabbit 3. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to stop. To top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me! Yeah. You're right though, it might be someone else. I have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17. Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis! These alert threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Huh, alright. What about the news? Crime rate is up 5% this month. Damn. Officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. Not Mega Christmas. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and a lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Not Mega Christmas! Alice Rabbit might be Akira. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And who isn't? That's funny. Everyone loves Kiramiki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. You just... I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Damn, Lana Smithy. I see. But she's like not one offer. That's like multiple offers, as we know from Donovan. Almost Mega Christmas. It's not Christmas. Oh yeah, remember. I need to play more Ace Attorney. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kiramiki secret. Dum dum dum. Today we take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only on the Augmented Eye. Contact blocked in your region. Because you don't have any VPN. Okay. Alright, fair enough, I suppose. Okay. I might need a short break. How long do you want it? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? If you want to make like a warm drink, I might do 10 minutes. Just let me know. NordVPN, yes. But yeah, I might take another break because I need something to drink. You can take your time if you want. I mean, I don't need much time. I just have water. You'll be here? Ah, okay. Remember to save. That's a good idea. Saving time. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a 5-minute break then and I'll be right back. So, just go back to... It's a local page, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna go here to the room because it's cute. Alright, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye bye. So, I'm back. The water was nice. So, you wanted me to check the shop when I'm back? So, sure, why not? Let's do that. Let's do so. And we have a lot of money. I could buy some stuff. What do we have here? Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs upon leaving Glitch City. Hey. Mickey poster. I think we had all of these. Greg Daruma. Mega Christmas tree. I mean, I could get one. Replica toy. Not as sentient, but just as cute. Get a PC. Joker Cyclone. Beer on discount. Beat the staff. Is Beat the Staff a song? It sounds like it. Kiramiki banner. Such a war banner of Kiramiki's face on it. Shoulder massager. Mulan tea. I'm on a shoulder massager. Yes. Don't remember any song with that name. This one is a scrap of paper. The download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. I'm gonna buy it just for funsies, why not? And I think that's it. Let's see. Gio's subscription just got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Hey. Maybe it's just something here, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe just bought something fun. And what's the shoulder massager for? Anyway, let me check. Maybe... Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh, no, it is here. Meet the Staff is a song. Yeah. I like it. I like it. It's a good one. Yeah. What's re-snowfall, by the way? Ooh, I want that too. Yeah. Nice, okay. Meet the Staff and re-snowfall. Let's put them in the workshop next time. So let's get to work again. Bartending time, Friday, December 16. Tomorrow's the hacking incident, I think. Good evening. Hello. Whoa, is there shooting? Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring, hopefully. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Yeah, it sounded like someone in Ace Attorney is like shooting someone on a boat. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, in Ace Attorney. Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Hopefully. On a boat. Ah, boss. Ah! They're shocking me. Firecrackers? Yeah, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Why is there shooting going on outside?
Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves.
Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! What if someone's getting shot out there? Oh god, okay, I have two. Let's go. Why not? And then we're gonna take on the music that we bought. Want meter staff and also want re-snowfall. Alright, let's go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Yeah. Welcome to Valhalla. Whoa, hello, that's a new person. Alright, wait a minute, Donovan talked about him. Donovan talked about him, I think. Is he a critic? I think, maybe perhaps, he might be a critic. Hello, I'm looking for some information.
What kind of information?
What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose?
Sounds like a tacky online handle.
Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Maybe he's him, I don't know.
Now that you mention it, I remember something.
Chill. Really?
Yeah, I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Man, you're such a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. What do you think I am? An NPC in an RPG?
Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need?
Well,
And second, you're not getting to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly?
Yeah, well...
Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch.
Damn, we have some inflation going on here. Why are you scolding me?
Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need?
Wait, of course! You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. This guy is a moron! The online genie that knows everything. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. And Pierre was what, 120 through that?
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. Damn. $80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. Is there a drink like that? Let's see. Oh. Okay. 200, 200, 230, 170. Oh, gut punch. You might get a gut punch then. Damn. Yep, it's a gut punch. It's gonna be a gut punch. And no big one. Maybe the beer is not that expensive. It's expensive enough. Gut punch though, alright. And he definitely doesn't want a double. Optional combat rhyme? That won't make it bigger. Sure a bit. All aged and mixed. Gut punch. Alright, let's serve it. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl?
No.
What you said.
Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that is maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
Like the cheapest drink. So, I need to spend more?
I give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that.
More expensive than one console game from nowadays. Yeah, true. Can I at least get my money back? No, I already made your drink.
Why? The order's right, isn't it?
I guess.
So why are you looking for that girl, mister?
Art Fondelay. Art Fondelay. That sounds like a Phoenix Wright ass name. Art Fondelay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do.
So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker.
You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost.
She's not?
She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. Reapers? Are we playing The World Ends With You? 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves.
They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. I hope Boss is not one of them. So who wanted you to track her?
I don't know, I got a letter with the instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, might be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Still, any information or rumors you could give me. They don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need that?
It's always good to keep up with local going-ons.
Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news.
Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? You played too many RPGs, my dude.
What kind of film noir
world do you think you live in?
Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information.
I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it, John. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't, I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of my time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars I've made lately would be useful for something. There's the gossip option. Isn't this Final Fantasy or something? Seriously though. Noise? What noise? Like I said, noise. It's The World Ends With You. You don't know?
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a grizzly temple.
Simple enough. Let's give him a grizzly temple.
Alright, bitter bromo plant. This one's kinda unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie, but Houston. Alright, he wants the very unbearable one. Fair enough. One Comet Rhine. All blended. Let's go. Grizzly Temple. Alright, here you go, mister.
Here.
Okay then, this is going to be deducted from $80 from earlier, right? Hell no.
No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof a nearby mall. And then whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from rumors that harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today. No, not really.
Damn it. Wait, who told you that?
It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported it themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization, yet, for some reason.
You like that green?
But apparently it tastes bad.
So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it.
So you're either one of them or someone in the know told you about it.
Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan G. Dawson wasn't here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if he'll notice that glass that Idol signed.
I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did you talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess.
I see. That's... Gunshot? A gunshot.
It's a backfire.
Firecrackers! Which one of us is right?
Hey, what do you think that sound just now was?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something is happening.
I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots!
If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really? I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again, I suppose.
Gangs then?
Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. Unicorn territory? Tell me more, Gillian.
They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gang deals.
The who, what now? And why do you know about this?
I'll just pretend I heard nothing.
Thank you.
He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that?
I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though.
I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Welcome. Oh! Whoa! 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 Hello! What the hell's going on? More! What the? Hello, fellow youngsters. What? Streaming, John! She has 2 eye colors. I like that. It's good design. Jesus. Hello, fellow youngsters. And a lot of 8s, which is like, too much clothing. Okay. Whoever that was, you're banned for my stream. Streaming, John. This is a bit meta right now, damn. If anyone asks me for my clothes, they're gonna be blocked immediately. So, what kind of voice do I give her? Not streaming, John. Oh god. So, hello fellow youngsters. Did I miss a bad line? How do I premium? I miss short-haired streaming Chan. Oh, she has long hair now. Marry me, streaming Chan. What the? Oh my god. Okay.
I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users.
What the hell are you doing?
It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's almost 100, but not exactly 100, so you can buy it immediately.
Super happy voice and upbeat. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. just now. Trying to get attention.
It's Friday night and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chat's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069.
What a year. What a year.
Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange a code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly.
Excuse.
Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown.
Oh my god. Oh god. Ah, she's trouble. Oh no.
And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine.
We cleaned that one up, I swear. Excuse me.
But no matter. Tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget.
Even Donovan was more kind, yeah.
Hey you! Where's the bartender?
You're talking to her?
Very funny. Where is he really?
I mean, we have another one. Right in front of you.
Hey you! The pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender?
You're looking at him.
No way! No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you. What kind of bar did you expect?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What are the comments on screen? Jesus Christ. Hello, fellow youngsters. Oh my god.
No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the plate.
You're telling me
You two, dressed like waiters, are the bartenders here.
Yep. Seems that way. Oh my god. Is that a problem?
Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours.
Oh, it's actually Friday night right now. Oh man.
I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. You need to undress, probably.
There he is.
Yeah, just take your top off.
I knew that would happen. I am not here for your amusement, Streaming Chan. I am not here for your amusement. Have some respect.
You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes.
I could also make you a drink and throw it into your face. Maybe you are Streaming Chan. No, I'm not Streaming Chan. I'm only voicing her. It's not me.
Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra?
I hate that there's laughter now. My god.
Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off the top off, and it ain't gonna be me. And I already did that once today, so it's really losing its effect on people.
Streaming Chan, I hate you.
Aw, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants?
I don't think public indecency is common here in this bar, so... Calm down, yeah. Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis.
That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies.
Okay. Maybe we should get better viewers then. if they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this?
Oh, that was her.
They want something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of.
Nasty is a big drink.
Hello? Service here, please.
Wow, it's like my brain shut down. You get brain rot from this girl. Sure, nasty drink. Nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty. But that's my opinion. Alright. Alright, manly, gut punch pile driver. Crevice spike. Knock out the drunkenness out of you, or you knock you out cold. Honestly, we might have to give her that. Promo though. I always wanted to make the Sense Star. Huh. But, which one though? But maybe you want to knock her out. It will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. Sour, manly, sobering. Sobering. Why is there still stuff going on? Marry me, streaming Chan. Did I miss bath time? Bath time? What? Oh my god. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Spicy promo blend. Yeah. Bitter promo blend. I really want to knock her out, so I might go with the crevice. Let's see. That's a premium user right there, yeah. This is suplex, a small twist on a pile driver. I'm just looking through. Doesn't burn as hard as the tongue, but I have no sore throat when drinking it. Honestly, I might just go for... Wait. The crevice. Crevice spike. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Optional karma shrine. Why not? All blended. Nothing else? Nothing else. Cry spike. Well, here you go. Oh, I got something for this. Underappreciated drink. Okay. Okay. Apparently made a drink that no one else does. Anime was a mistake. I agree, user. Here. Spike reminds me of volleyball.
Alright then, cheers!
I don't think you should chug it down so... quickly.
It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
If you say so. No! The comment.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it.
Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company.
And?
It's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
This place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad, talking corgis, yeah.
Wow, awesome!
Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you, trust me. Instead, the dogs did that in the toilet.
What else?
Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row.
That perfumed chauvinistic bastard?
Huh, there's that word again.
Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was the small, meek girl with glasses.
Oh, I know her, Kim.
She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there?
Huh? Sure.
This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph?
Yeah, she came here before our last concert.
Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something?
No, really. We're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy.
A very nice girl, actually. Has some stalkers, though. They're creepy. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met.
I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time.
Yeah, I kind of hate that I like her design because I hate her personality. I'm a big fan of heterochromia eyes, so damn.
And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day. At 99.99 a month, it's almost 100, but not 100. Go premium now! That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you just said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Party pooper!
Oh god, those comments are not okay.
At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that would make it perfect is if a pretty boy over there had a pass with the
KGB, he might have. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? That'd be really crazy. John, don't expose yourself. Hello, fellow youngsters. Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch.
Coming right up. Jill. Let's give her a big bad touch. Oh, Jill, you're silly. Alright, big bad touch. Alright, it's gonna be 4 of these, 2 of these. Actually, 4 of these. 4 of these. And 8 of these.
All on the rocks and mixed. Okay. Bad touch. Here you go. Here.
I was expecting something dirtier.
We have olive brine. I can burn a bit if that's what you want.
No, not that. Oh, such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid.
Ew. Ew. Seriously, girl. Get a different job.
That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that?
Nope.
Aww, I have to make do with condensed milk when I get home.
You're just casually just talking about that, tricking your viewers. I got condensed milk.
Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by shiningfingered.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. What a year. Buy a year of a premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi.
God, VR too, damn. She would totally be a VTuber. What's the deal with that VR experience?
Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for a partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model and a lot more. I got my partnership, we all won. I even got him a year off free premium membership and a VR set.
That's nice. Wait, what's NND?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance.
I have heard of Miku Miku Dance. I asked for a reason.
It's music videos with 3D models.
This is really a 10-year-old game.
Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I see.
To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people.
Should I be? They're kind of weird. Kids wanna die, what the hell? It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people.
But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're being behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life.
Honestly, if they annoy you, just kick out the bad ones and keep the good ones. That's how I would handle it.
Not being here doesn't make them any less real.
I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts.
That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender?
It's not exactly an exciting story.
Does it involve a man?
No.
What about a crime?
Nope. That's Gillian.
A childhood promise?
No.
A religious vow?
What?
You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending.
That's actually what happened. Sorta.
Oh, come on! No epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line.
Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone.
And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams, and I keep them around anyway. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story that you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender.
What troops is this girl reading? Seriously.
Yes?
Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a Dark Knight. A Dark Knight from Final Fantasy, what? He was a DRK-S0L, a really old Lilith model. Oh, so the male wants too. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source was in a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy.
Keep going.
It was weird, you know. He was the only Lidum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendent for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said.
Oh man.
I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend."
Aww. Yeah, that's actually an interesting story.
Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that.
Okay.
So what happened to that finger?
I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times.
Even Bob, baby.
Almost all times.
Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something?
I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater.
I see.
Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up. This even.
I think there's a typo.
I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here.
A cow.
Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it.
Okay. He's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. I think I know just the thing. for her. Maybe I make it a big one. All aged and mixed. Alright, can we do 18 of that? This is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a very big one. Holy moly. Well, a big French Reaver. How about that? It's, yeah. Can we do it like that, though? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Here you go. So?
Lightheadedness.
Alright. Definitely did the trick.
Clumsy tongue. Pump, sweaty knees, weak arm spaghetti.
I know that song.
Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Yay. Alright. Let's get on with the loot stuff.
Don't go on with the loot stuff.
First, I'll try to guess your butt size.
I hate this girl.
I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I say, maybe not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to make you look like a child.
I hate this woman.
Your size be right.
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that. I can't tell you, B-Cob. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. And your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right?
Did you not understand what I said? Not streaming chat. What did you say? Who knows?
Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate. This is going to be a success.
Can I ask you something?
Finally!
What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way?
I guess this is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
Yeah? How do you do that?
Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor anything else can compare to. Speaking of, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay 99.99. That's almost 100. But it's not 100. To see what happens afterwards.
This girl needs help. Like a lot of help. I'm not the person to help you. Especially not with alcohol. Loving that voice, okay.
I go premium, I'll go home.
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed?
You'd be surprised by how many actually turn on by that.
How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here.
Being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. On all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is.
People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't really tell what you can't recall their faces. That's what I want to say. But I learned your name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake. That's better than all the rest. This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy.
Okay. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird?
Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now.
How long?
A week.
A week!
Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right?
That's a month. That's a month. Sorry about that. Need to sneeze.
Yeah, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes. Hey, honey. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you excuse me.
Great, now we have drunk yard on the floor. Oh god. She's a mess. Yeah, there she goes. Yep. There she goes. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. Great voice acting. Thank you very much. Oh my god. This is oh man. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. She was definitely a mess. She was a bit entertaining, but also very much a mess. Jesus. Alright, let's save our game. Break time! Let's go.
It's safe to keep playing. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Jukebox time. I have no new... Well, let's see. No, that's not the one I want. Every day's night. Oh, we have that already. I don't think that's fitting. No, not that one. Oh, we had that already? Oh yeah! I feel that one. I feel that one. Let's take that. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
All done. Feeling better? Not really. Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. Green person. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy duty tool. Are we discussing that again? You're a heavy duty tool, not a duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it! Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't seen you before. Betty. Betty. What kind of personality those two have?
I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink than last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you?
They're from the Corgis DLC? Oh, okay. I need to play that at some point. Oh wait, it's a DLC, I'd say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Oh, that's Deal! Oh, okay. Not you too. Huh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I'd say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See? Those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are.
Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who's here?
Gillian, nice to meet you. Oh yeah, if they're from the Corgi stuff, then they haven't seen him.
I don't know. You have more of a John face.
Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want?
Beer.
Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Not sure if they want big ones. I'm just gonna do normal ones. So much beer. All mixed. That's beer number 1. All mixed. And beer number 2. Alright. Here we go. Thank you.
Man, after work beer is always the best beer.
Yeah.
So tell me, bartender.
Just call me Joe.
Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately?
As usual. Well, if you don't consider the weird people coming around sometimes. Look at that person sleeping on the floor. Yeah, I know how to play that. I wanted to play it at some point. I just didn't find the right time. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I do it like after the story ends or something like that. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh?
You're at fault for that.
You have no idea. I have a question, Joe. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you?
Oh no. Premium 99.9.
Please don't wake her up.
Do you regularly let people sleep here?
No, but I'd rather have us sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6k people listening? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll let them hear. I don't care. 6k people? She calls herself Streaming Chun. She's been streaming her life 24/7.
That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person.
So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel though. I see.
So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said?
Do any of you have any criminal past, aside from John?
Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism.
What did you do?
Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying, Miss
Thompson is a cunt, alright. Why did you do that?
Because Miss Thompson was a cunt! She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean a wall. But I gave everyone the courage to speak up.
So, how's stuff up at Doglandia?
Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's a textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca.
Oh, that one. I know that one. Oh, yeah. That one.
We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes. We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give a clothing production a try.
By the way, is he like a full-on robot? Like, his face looks like very metallic. His eyes look normal though. Interesting.
The designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved.
You guys want anything else?
I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Let's see.
I'll have a Brantini.
2 Brantinis then. No, you never know. Mysterious. Alright, Brantini. Brantini. They're a lot more normal, so we're gonna give them a normal amount. All aged and mixed. Brantini number 1. All aged and mixed. Alright. Let's go.
Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, deal.
Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying. In college partying like maniacs.
Actually, not all of us went to college.
You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind?
That girl that's designing the clothes.
Laura? What about her?
She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when looking at her.
Cringe?
It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Letty, I think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why did you think I'd kick her? Because you just said it. Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked. Or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check out the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. Nice. That kilt was awesome! Dana. I love that she's always listening in. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. Stop analyzing me. You're thinking too much. What do you think about guilt then? Uh-oh. He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. Okay, a manly drink for him. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. Damn. Poor guy. Alright, strong manly drinks. Do we have strong drinks? Manly drinks? Manly. Alright. Bitter, manly, strong. Gut punch. Alright. Bitter, manly, burning. Spicy, manly, strong. Mars blast. Sour, manly, sobering. Okay, it's either going to be a gut punch or a Mars blast. That's optional. Alcohol, and that one is 2 Camotrine. Think I'm gonna give them a gut punch for both of them. 2 strong drinks. Do I need to make it big? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I should, you know? Maybe I should make it big. Cause, you know, why not? And we're gonna make it
Don't punch it. 4, comma trying. How about that? 4. Yeah. All aged and mixed. First gut punch. Alright. Big gut punch once again. And another 4. All aged. Mix in time. Another gut punch. Alright. That's it. Let's go. Don't punch them. Well, you know. Here. Now, drink. Poor guy.
Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank?
What's that random question?
You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank?
I hope not. That sounds terrible.
Jill.
What?
First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find?
It was all a prank by some... Oh no, Jill! Oh no, do you need a hug?
Ouch! Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out.
I knew those people would target me sooner or later just for kicks.
And when it all happened, I felt nothing. And they confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated.
Aw, Jill. Aw.
Anyway, why the question?
Hey, piece of crap. A piece of scrap.
Yeah.
Aw, poor guy.
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself.
Why the question though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here.
Ah, I'd pretend to be I see.
Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion.
What was yours? Waterboarding. I mean, there's also an option. Yeah, people who do that are so evil. I know, right? Like, that's just... Don't you have anything better to do with your life?
I see.
What?
The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina. Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye! Please come again! Back! Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late.
Gil? Are you part of Alice Rabbit?
Whatever that means.
Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that
Digitaroo tutorial. Why are you watching that? Okay. Hey, Stella, I like you.
Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you have another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and...
Right.
Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house.
Oh. And I got a Steam notification.
And I found someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say.
Thanks. Hey, that's actually very nice.
Well, it's nothing really.
This is Justin!
The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh gods, say!
Oh dear. Oh god, everything's going down. And Gil is leaving too. Maybe the bunny has something to do with that. Interesting.
I wonder if she'll be alright.
Hello Jamie. Hey Jamie, another nice one.
Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
Yep.
The newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah.
The city is in chaos indeed.
Gil stormed off just a minute ago though.
Oh, he wants to talk with him though.
I see. I guess the bunny was late.
But how do you know about the bunny was late? He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you?
Give me a Mars blast.
Coming right up. Jamie, tell me, what do you know? What's going on here with bunnies? Alright, a Mars blast. He is a big guy. Wait, was he someone who liked big drinks? I'm not sure. He doesn't know you? How don't you know the bunny was late? It's always the bunny. Do I give him a big one? I mean, it should already be big. It's already big, actually. Now that I think about it, it's already big. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
All blended.
Blast, blast. Right. Here you go.
One Mars blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars blasters have always been a simple name to me. Shouldn't be red instead of yellowish. And then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname.
We are. I can't believe I myself would get the premium, by the way.
Hey, who is this girl?
She calls herself Streaming-chan, and she's been streaming her live 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment is still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for the advice. Shouldn't talk about bunnies here.
Change your subject a bit, have you? Have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
Oh, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier.
Is this an area to test that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious.
Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that. But something is off about this.
Off? How?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusual big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
That girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. Yep. Say. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Sure. A beer then. Doesn't sound like he wants a big one though. Beer. Let's just give him a beer. Just a simple beer. Simple beer. 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Say, yeah. We're say. Alright, 7 time. Here.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Nah, just enough. She studied up on her alcohol lore.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about a real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
There. That's some experimentation. I guess that's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading.
It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain. Damn! Damn, you should never burn the brain. You should always only burn the dread. Ouch.
All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that.
Is that Futurama? Burn the bread, yes. That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here, always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again. Tell me about bunnies next time, when Streaming John isn't around. Yeah, hold on. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. Like my cat. It's a cutie pie. You do? Yeah, I ordered nano camo model for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yeah, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas. Mega Christmas! For a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. Oh, you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nanocamo module change from your apartment? I got a basic plan. Walls and 1 piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but kotatsu, not so much. I think they're pretty known at this point. It depends on you, who your circle is, I suppose. Yeah, well, days get cold and a heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate a place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah.
More dancing. No more dancing. I'm tired. And don't forget the premium.
What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Okay. So, no mistakes. Always nice to see. Always nice to see. Okay, commissions, payment, tips, flawless service bonus. Get a nice wall pattern or something. Okay, so we want a wall pattern. Oh, okay. Can we change our room though? You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use Nano Camo to customize your room. Cool. How do I do that? Oh, Nano Camo app. Nano Camo app, incredible augmented eye, about mascot. About mascot. Mascot. Kamotan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukeban Games, Kiridin51. Has a birthday. I don't care about the bust, waist, and hip ratio. Thank you very much. Likes Musashi, Battleship, Technicool Fashion, and Peach Cake. So, about this. Nanocamo is a company founded in 2068 and a pioneer of the nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. This is almost like Twisted Wonderland. But you can change that too. Alright, how do we... okay. We can customize up here. Oh, costs money. Money. I see. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. Huh. I kind of like that. But it's pretty expensive. But it's cool. We're gonna leave that. Well, that's cool. I like it. I like it. Oh, that's Kiramiki. I accidentally became a Kiramiki fan. Alright. So much for that. Oh, we have a table too. To be fair, I do like the pattern we have right now.
Let's test out a 3-outed one. Yeah, why not? Let's leave it like that for now. Bit more pink, blue. Very nice. So she wants a fan, by the way. Let's buy the fan before I forget. Fan. Oh, despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though, really good. There we go. Spending a lot of money, Jill. Spending a lot of money. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Alright. Let's read some news. White Knight just beat me up. What? Streaming John Fred. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. It's just okay. A White Knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Wait for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I finally out of there, a group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. Also wanted to see my bag to check if it wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID. And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced as conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they planned drugs on me. I of course refused, but they lose their patience and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my Jesus Christ. That's a story. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate this so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so very tired of this shit every fucking day. Damn, that city needs help. Jeez, that's a lot. Meanwhile, streaming John. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. That was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man is she full of herself. Don't care, I'm going next week and asking for a date. Oh god. Oh god, you know I'm going to say no. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's an illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Because you don't want to end up on the internet. Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city, hahaha. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Damn! You guys need to advise her to sleep more. Why wouldn't they be careful? Seriously, it's not normal to be online 24/7. This is coming from someone who's streaming right now. Don't be online 24/7. Touch some grass. Get outside. Oh man. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. And no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do you have any sources there? I'm posting from the side. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. Is it actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. That fucking plays law. Let's wait for more info. Damn! Some political stuff going on. Jeez, alright. And the augmented eye. Pollution to reach historic. Augmented eyes being alarms rise as Apollo trust. So pollution reached historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adopted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high.
As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it.
Everything is happening in Glitch City, yep.
The augmented eye is being attacked. Damn! Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff.
Oh, Donovan will be displeased. Alright.
Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here. CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped.
Big D won't like the situation. Yeah, I mean, he will get clicked somewhere else, I suppose.
Alright, time for saving.
So... now the decision is,
I could take another break and do another day.
or I could stop here, depends on... I can probably go for another day if you still have time. But then I would have to do like another quick break, just 5 minutes again. You do have time, okay. Alright, then I think I'm gonna take another 5-minute break. I'll be right back. And yeah. Yeah, I just need a little bit of break in between and then I'll be back. I can go for another day, I think. You'll get some coffee? Alright. Alright, then I see you in 5 to 10 minutes. BB. See you. Oh, hey Sarah. Hey Sarah, I'm back too. I just came back as well. Alright, hope you have a nice coffee. I got myself some drink, also very nice. So, let's go for it. I think I'm gonna do one more day, and yeah, like I said. So, let's save the game again, why not? And yeah, we don't have anything else to do. No more apps. We did decorate our room, we did buy some things. So yeah, you're enjoying it, nice. Hope it's how do you drink your coffee? Like, that's always a question that people ask. Like, I personally don't drink coffee. I just not interested in like bitter drinks. But how do you drink your coffee? Do you like sugar or milk? Anyway, let's go to work. Bartending time. Good evening. Huh. Didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know? You're quite a hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford not to come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. You're the G, aren't you? How do you drink your coffee, Sayaf? We need to know. I'm not gonna throw the coffee into your face, I promise. Oh man. So anyway, what did you say? Nothing important. Gail isn't back yet? I'm searching the comic to answer. Don't try to sound tough. If you say black, I think I know already some of the answers. So Gail isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. That girl still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. Oh god, she's still here? So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind a lot. I mind a lot. But you're the boss, and it's kinda my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar.
Let's see, all my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my...
Oh, panties.
the bra have been displaced. Oh, it's a flat bartender. Good morning.
Good evening.
Evening. Oh, well, it's the best day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night.
It's coffee with milk, so the closest one to the comic is cream. Coming right up, madam. I already know that.
Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming John's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns.
I feel like we just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? Oh! I have the 10-minute break still on the screen. Oops. Forgot about that. Alright, here we go. It's done. It's gone. It's done. It's gone. I blame Streaming Chan for this. I blame Streaming Chan for this. Clearly she's at fault. 100%. So anyway, say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. Gifts of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Some sort of rum. Rum, nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Oh, bottled drinks. Finally doing that. Oh. We never did the fedora one. Huh. Huh. Grandpa booze. Mixing. Rum. Grandpa booze. Hello, youngsters. Now it's perfect. Alright. So, 7 time. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Jukebox! Any song that I want. Those who dwell in the shadows. That's a bit too much right now. I want something chill. Yeah. Sure. Let's get that. Alright, ready. Excuse me. I had to cough for a little bit. Alright, anyway. Time to self-mix and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. I'm here. I judge you, Jill. Nah, that feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. You were saying? Good evening. Maybe a robot voice. I don't even know. What do brains sound like? Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make jokes about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. This brain's some psychopaths. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those brains. Blue fairy. I don't know if I should give a lot of alcohol to that brain. What does alcohol feel like for a brain? I'm gonna test out one. Aged and mixed. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brushed them well. What happens to a brain though? Blue fairy. Girl knee is soft. Here you go. Nice. Yeah. This is the thing. Like your scientific side. So, how are you gonna... Oh. Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something, miss? Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Cool. Weirdo. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay. Just Taylor. Nah, too easy. Just Taylor? Is that a reference? You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that. I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yup, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? Absolutely not. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one either.
You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts.
Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations.
A speech.
You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. Our white computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer.
I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh?
Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared.
You already have a brain prepared. It doesn't get more thoughtful than that.
Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one?
Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though?
Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time.
Big brain time. You can make so many puns with this. Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours.
I'm being flirted with by a brain.
Speaking of which, can I have your name?
It's Jill.
Jill, that's a really cute name.
Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me.
You're awfully energetic, did you know that?
Sorry, does that bother you?
No, not at all. Just I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy.
While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before.
His hypothalamus is in place, it seems. Yeah, his hormones are intact, apparently.
Plus, I'm doing something that will help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy?
I wonder... Do you want to make me happy, Jill? I don't think so, unless it's a drink. Depends on what it takes.
Don't worry, just give me a beer.
Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. Okay, just a normal beer. I don't want to, I don't know, filling up a brain with alcohol. It's just, you know, weird. Anyway, we have a beer, let's go. Here, a beer.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good.
Is that a request to make a brain happy? Yeah. It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You were?
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on?
That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilith.
One of the brains is being used in such an experiment actually. They can make a functional Lilith. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything though, just wiring him to a body.
Oh.
You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. That's Jill. Just talking like her, like it's a brain. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. Also, I can throw as much alcohol at you as I want. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brains are computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill! Alma! Hey, Alma, here's a brain. Oh, Alma, where's the courtesy one would expect from a plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Do you want to go on a date with... Oh my god. Huh? Wow! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in a little maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? I knew it. Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It would make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't wanna drink that much. Okay then. Let's make a cobalt velvet straight from Taylor to Alma. What a weird conversation we're having. This game is getting crazy and crazy about a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the rocks. Remember to pick the correct slot, so slot 2. I can only pick one slot. I can only pick one slot. No? I think if it's only one drink, they should already know who it is for, so... All on the rocks and mixed. Cobalt velvet. Let's go. Your drink. Hope you enjoyed. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year. That's not much. What the hell? Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer.
It feels like it's been longer. Yeah, with all the boyfriends. Shut up! You love me and you know it!
So, you just started coming here, and that was it?
Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Oh, John.
Archimedes.
Don't know, adventuring or something.
Anyway, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I just feel like she gets me. There's this chemistry. We click.
We click, she says.
The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kinda sad though.
It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late, and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See you. Alright, there he goes.
Bye.
Please come again.
That tailor shirt was nice.
A bit weird at first though.
Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something.
There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them before.
Can't believe I actually met one.
Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. What does a brain do in life? Think? True.
Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother.
Did you accidentally count your brother?
Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet.
Oh, so you're the first one with A. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. What? That doesn't make any sense. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A?
Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the eldest one. Then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Eva, and at the bottom lies Belle. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo.
Oh, is that person maybe... Oh, okay.
You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we're never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them?
No, but Evita and Bernie do. And not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left a kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them.
Jesus Christ! What's the drama in your life?
Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big.
She wants time for herself, to live her life. What about her children? They need to live too.
She didn't think about that when she married a guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months.
Is this why you're so choosy? Jesus, yeah, that poor kid. Should take your own advice.
Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blamed the damn stadium kiss cam.
Kiss cam?
I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was a friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss came focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed! I almost got caught in the mood and accepted!
Damn, that's a bit much. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium. On the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. Yeah, I understand why you would say no to that. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex in the wedding night line. But honest to God, I can't understand what he thought why he thought it would ever be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in your bed. Can't read. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. There we go. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Interesting name. What does it mean? Kokikwe is the name of a chieftain of some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a French weaver. Why does everyone want that, of all things? Alright, pure alcohol. Here we go. Fringe weaver. It's 1 alcohol. Actually, it's 1 sweet and a lot of alcohol. That's a lot of alcohol. Aged and mixed. French weaver. Serving time. 1 French weaver. What kind of memories do you have of rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. Try to say it like... Kake? Something like that? I don't want to say it like that, because that means something very different in German. It was really kake, and it's a very interesting word in German. Oh man. So, about what? Then just see. Okay. It's like Japanese. I mean, yes, kake. Kasuke? How do you pronounce the C? Like she, but then sounds C. Kasike. Oh, kasike. Is that what you mean? Kasike. Ah, okay. That's better. That's better. Kasike, I can say that. Kasike. What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. It's actually pretty relatable. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know, I just kind of said that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon ergolisure est plein d'anglais. Oh my god. It's Rook all over again for the Twisted Wonderland fans. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know, I can't speak French.
I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. And you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chance of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's a primer on my family, nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call it uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of the system, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Village City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm the woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job, sheesh! What made you become a hacker, by the way? Well, I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me. Also relatable. But at some point, it started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. Sounds kinda like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I have to make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Do you have anything else? I have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Don't classic. It's classy. Here goes nothing. Classy drink. Classy. Not classic, it's classy. It's classy. Alright. Classy drink. Bear Touch Brantini Cobalt Velvet Fringe Weaver. I'm not giving her another Fringe Weaver. Mercury Blast, maybe? No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. Classy. Not a Fringe Weaver. Champagne served in a cup that had a bit of cola left. Let's see. Classy. Brantini. Brantini works, I guess. Bad Touch. I mean, she does usually order a Brantini. That's what we guessed from... But maybe she would have said Brantini if she wanted that right now. Which one to give her? She did have a Cobalt Velvet, she did have a Fringe Weaver. She ordered a Brantini last time. Bad Touch has 4 Comatrine. Mercury Blast has 2. I think I'm gonna go with Mercury Blast. Why not? Just checking. This is a classy drink. I don't want to do the same mistake again. Alright, Adelheid, 1 Bronzo, 3 Powder Vapor, 3 Flanagrine, Comatrine, on the rocks and blend it. It's good to be certain. So, Mercury Blast. Oh, that looks interesting. Very blue. 7. Here you are.
Yep, just what I needed, thanks.
Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills?
Nope.
You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills.
Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that...
Oh, I know! If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates.
Don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquors collection. Never mind the fact that my cats are shut in that got very upset that one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know. Then don't say them. I don't, but I thought about it before. Oh, I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. What's your favorite color? Mine's red, but I love the mix of purple and pink as well. Oh, mine's blue. But I also like red, I also like black, and I also like white. But yeah, mostly it's blue. So, saving time. Kind of fun that Jill has like a best friend in like Alma. That's very interesting. So, it's now safe to keep playing. Cold. I feel you, it's January. Jukebox time. I think that's a no. Yep, that's a no. Glitch City. Ooh. I kind of like that one. What do I replace it with? How about that? Very dreamy-like song, yeah.
It sure is chilly out there.
It's kind of refreshing.
The hobo out there seems like a nice guy.
Did he whine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that.
Really?
He could also just be a very nice crackhead though.
I have a cousin that lives like a hobo actually.
Really? It's a bit complicated though. She has so many cousins and family.
Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason.
You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place?
Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house.
Oh.
It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him.
Oh boy.
Honey! Some service here!
I'm here, don't scream.
Oh ho! Were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing?
Just talking.
Is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed the soda from the vending machine?
But I like you. Do you dislike my presence so much?
Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. Alright. Sweet, soft, non-alcoholic. Not that. Sweet. Oh, that's soft and optional. Okay. Sweet, soft. Blue fairy, keep that in mind.
think it's the only one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the blue fairy. Alright, blue fairy, no alcohol. No alcohol, all aged and mixed. Blue fairy, no alcohol. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. That again. Here, like you ask.
See? You don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good services to you is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola.
Lawrence?
A friend of mine. He's a vending machine.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, but how impolite of me.
Hmm?
I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes, nice to meet you.
I think you said that wrong. Oh, I'm Alma. A pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say?
Yep. Why?
Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before.
Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me.
Mostly about your, pluckiness.
And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker, yay!
So much for trying to be subtle.
Hey, I take pride in my work, in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it.
Don't take pride in your customers, though. I don't take pride in them. Isn't it dangerous?
I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma?
I'm a hacker.
Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer locked into some account that says hacking, right?
No, of course not.
I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing real fast while waiting for something to happen?
No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it.
We won't know until we try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up someone's body. I said, what are you talking about, Dorothy? It was a success.
Okay then. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database.
All right.
Also from Bureau, so a parent that wants a daughter. Still weird. Yeah. First, I do some research on the target OS service, then how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits, as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself.
I see.
Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need.
How do you do that?
Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow.
Buff? What happens next? What happens next?
I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and converting my tracks. Do you have your mind in the gutter, Dorothy? What's going on here?
I can't handle it anymore. Oh, hack me.
Hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Dorothy, I explained this entire thing not knowing what was going on in her head. Huh?
Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor.
This girl has problems.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Oh shit, what happened?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? But they make it sound like they have...
Yeah. Suggestive scenes, yeah.
Well, that whole thing was kinda like that for me.
Really?
I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation and really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Lilim are an unexploited market.
I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. You're right? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happens that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride?
Can you drop me by 3rd Street?
Sure, it's on the way.
Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey.
Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Whoa! Whoa! How? What? What's going on here? Sheesh, why do you have a question mark on your forehead? What? What voice do we even give this person?
Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit and kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata.
Don't talk to me about persona.
That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical.
Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then?
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus T.
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure. 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be.
I mean, if we go by name, then this is 1. Then this is 17, Piano Man. But is it really that easy? It combines to 10, 18. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This one's also... Is that a drink with like 17 ingredients? This guy is confusing me. He does have a metadata information. Oh. You don't remember? I'm gonna see if there's a drink with 17 ingredients. But I don't think so. No. No, I don't think there is. Honestly, I'm just going to give him the Piano Man. He looks like a piano man. He looks like a piano man enjoyer. You can feel some of Kama trying to reach 17, I suppose. But I feel like he wants this Piano Man, maybe, perhaps. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Should I go with ingredients or number of the drink? Because this is drink number 17. Honestly, I'm just going with this one. I don't care. I don't care. He doesn't like it. He shouldn't have given me a cryptic message. Oh, by the way, I did too much. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Piano Man. On the rocks mixed. Piano Man. The page is a little hard for him to guess. How? I don't know. I'm just gonna give it to him. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if it's wrong or not. He should not have given me a stupid thing like that. So here, Piano Man. This is the 17th drink, you douchebag. Now leave my bar. It isn't. He said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was, and I think it isn't. Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, Mr. Virgilio? I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. Oh, maybe a bit of an Italian accent. See, I introduced myself using the ancient... I shouldn't do that. I introduced myself using the Asian order, because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. You have some arcade machines on the corner? No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm a poetic. I'm giving a mythical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people, I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Now you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised given how things have been going in the streets though. Yeah, should have been here yesterday. We had streaming churn around. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure lions kill each other too. Then give me an example, not zoologists, Spartan lions. Like I said, I don't know the exact details, I just know that it isn't right. If memory serves age, oh, hey. Great minds think alike, that's right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over our pride? You can't take over our pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You know, don't you know that a herd is called a pride when it comes to lions? You need to stop making things up, not a zoologist bartender. We're much smarter than that guy. But going back on the topic, do you know what the number 17 means? For me, drink number 17 is the Piano Man. What about it?
The atomic number of chlorine?
No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know.
This guy's pretentious. Like, he pretends to be smart, but he's really stupid.
The group where halogens are in the periodic table?
Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table.
Okay, then I give up.
17 is us.
Eh?
Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me.
It's 23. But he's very uneducated.
What is?
Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Well, they're both primal numbers.
No, they're not prime numbers. Primal. Do you want anything else?
I'd like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's head.
Oh, one of the bottled ones? Okay. Son of a bitch. He wants that thing, I think. Perfume with a plum, fedora, yeah. Yeah. Shoop. Mix. Plum foom. This guy. Very pretentious, but very unintelligent. Here you go. Here.
Ha! You didn't... Wait, you did.
Enjoy.
I will. I'll drink this, perfume.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender. Have you ever thought about death?
How?
What if we're already dead, both of us?
What?
What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not in fact in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room?
Is the developer calling himself out? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters.
Such closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts.
From the factual facts.
Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of gods in German.
By the way, stupid, I am German. Habanera means nothing. Twilight of gods, what are you talking about? Habanera isn't even a word. Get out of my bar.
Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order.
What?
A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems.
Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. Sam, no, it's not a German word. Oh my god. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What?
About 5 gigabyte of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group, receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration of Saibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then,
damn! Now this really sounds like gunshots.
Things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in?
They won't.
Even then, the bar has quite a security system.
And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. I mean, if she can fight bears, she can protect us. Yeah, I guess I'll stay here tonight. I get it a spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I have San Canto on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Say, kill 4. Oh, not 4! Oh, my cat. But everything's better by tomorrow. Oh, man. Well, day's over. Mistakes 1, yeah. Apparently it wasn't a 17, but listen, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. He did not make it. He did not make it obvious. Da, 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 da. And force food, yeah. Poor Ford. Poor 4. I mean, cats are gonna be fine for one day, but at the same time. Poor 4. Maybe you have like dry food. Like usually people leave dry food at the very least for their cats, so at least maybe he has some dry food. Hopefully. Hopefully. If not, I'm gonna be so sad. It's another break. Wait, does that mean I have another day? Save to keep playing. Will this be another day? That's the question right now. Because I would have stopped here actually if we went home. Maybe just stop here at this point, you know? It's a good stopping point. Da da da. Because I don't think I have another day inside in me. Because it's getting late. You can count that as another day if you want to. I mean, it's basically another day, I suppose. I'm gonna see if she makes me work or not. Rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 AM though. That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside? They're noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? Sabot's Corps president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring cities' forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. Make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Yeah, there's still some bad apples out and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse than last night. Alright, I think this is still another day. Alright. Okay, I'm giving I will stop here then. And we're gonna continue next time. See what's going on outside in the city, because apparently it's getting crazy. We had a lot of crazy visitors today. I think my highlight was definitely streaming, Sean, because my god, what the hell was that even supposed to be? But we also had a brain, so you know. Alright, so and with that, thanks for watching. I'm gonna see you next time. I'm probably not gonna stream until you finished your exams, because I don't want to keep you from studying. So I'm probably gonna stream more of that game like next week at some point. Many strange folk today, yeah. So, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Hope you have a great night. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Stream on Sunday? Yeah, that's you said that, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream next week then, once you have time again. Alright, enough of that. Thank you for watching. I see you with the next stream and bye bye.